Okay, everyone. We're continuing from last time. The only losses we have sustained from our dwarf fortress run so far, which technically is our second actual timeline, that a new world that we had to create after the first one completely flopped, where everyone died of dehydration. This one, we discovered a weird cavern. One of our dwarf children, the only death we sustained, has randomly fell down a lake and drowned deep. I don't know why or how they died. If it was just an AI bug, or they just an idiot and just thought, I need to get that wood. Fell down and died. Or something picked them up and dropped them into the water. Maybe a bird or something. But for the most part, we've been growing steadily but slowly, making progress, digging deep to build resources. Right now, we got a weaponsmith, several weaponsmiths doing weaponsmith things and building spears and stuff, and just like, you know, I'm not telling them to make weapons, they're just making weapons on their own and they're arming themselves. And we could potentially make a militia, or like a, you know, squad. It's just a matter of time. The music in this game is also legendary. This is our base. Take it what you will. Our stockpile is freaking juiced up. But we got another stockpile here for like minerals. We need to build more specialized storage units potentially in the future. I mean, I've got tons of floors. I mean, look at this. I keep scrolling down how deep we've gone. What the fuck is that? For some reason, there's mushrooms. Pile of vomit. Keep scrolling. Splatter of blood. Scrolling. Scrolling. Okay, we didn't dig out this one for some reason. We got this one, this one, this one. This one. And then we get to this. Freaking cavern. An underground cave. Full of spiders. That have been murdered. Go. This goes really deep. But for now, there is a cavern that hasn't been mined out, which bothers me. Yeah, this one. You can start by mining this one. This cave has to offer. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know what that means where the mushrooms are growing. Is that like a very bad thing if there's mushrooms growing? Or is that just like... a weird circumstance? It doesn't matter. Anyway, we need to go up. Yeah, there's a lot of, we have got a lot of water going on here. A lot of mud. This is the bedrooms. People's quarters. Are swords good in this game? That is a question I'm wondering. Personally, we gotta let them cook. Human caravan has arrived. Where? Petitions. Edin Relics wishes to reside in steak dipped. Steak dipped in hot sauce. For purpose of eradicating monsters, do you approve this a quest? Human? Where is he? Marksman dwarf. Okay. We approve. Approve, my guy. Check out your gear. Copper crossbow. Silver bolts. 361. Gorilla leather. Monster slayer. Skills. It's going well. I did a TikTok video of my snake swallowing his food, basically just after I fed him, and it's kind of awesome, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those things. It's like it's weird to see. As in, I fed my pet snake today. He's kind of just like lounging around now. He's kind of not. The sad thing was last night I was like, when I did my last stream of this, I was contemplating if I wanted. Also, we got this new marksman dwarf. Wanted to join our party to do monster slaying. His labor jobs. He's got everything he needs to be a hunter, but I'm like, he's a monster slayer. That's what he calls himself. So should I, like, make him, like, my squadron leader? He's good, he's really good with a crossbow. I assume crossbows are decent in this game. Military. A place is called Artistic Artist Kebab. Artistic Kebab. B-car. Stack dip. Hell. Stack steak dipped Hamlet. That's the name of our place. Steak dipped Hamlet. Steak dipped in barbecue. That is our kingdom. Shall be called. With a side of rice. Meat crab. I'm wondering what to do with this guy. I mean, I've attempted to eat steaks myself. What's going on with stream? It's going well. The first ever attempt of my fortress died, and then we've gained substantial growth. Also, can't you make target practice area? Does that waste bolts, or is that a bad idea? Because does it train their like archery skill? Whoever does it. Because I know you can train their archery skill. Also, we need to gather more plants. There's a badger. Badgering. No, you have to make a barracks. Oh wait, the trade... The trader's here. Was that humans? Axeman. Human merchant. Where's the money? Oh shit. 24-hour run. Holy crap. Barrels. Rough gems. Weapon. Battle axe, copper mace. Spear, copper short sword, warhammers. Battle axe. Cables. Stone. Crutches. Buckets. Ain't got nothing to sell. Sorry. Sorry, humans. We ain't got nothing for you. But we do need to make a barracks. So... Also, bipedal, that makes complete sense. I mean, we're not all David Gorgons, man. And realistically, nobody should sprint to the point that your ankles explode into pieces. Because it's like... doing crazy shit to prove to everyone around you, or even to yourself. It's like, there's only so much human beings should be able to punish themselves with. I'm not saying that's the reason you're doing it. I'm just saying there's like... just you doing... 8-mile run in like... a like really good time just proves that you're like... you care about your fitness level. And as long as you're maintaining it, you should feel proud of yourself because of that. But... you know... as long as you're, like, understanding that it makes you happy, then... the truth about running is... if you don't have the proper form, if you try and even run a mile, you can potentially cause a lot of ligament damage, or even, like, straight up snap a tendon or something. Because, like, if you're running with absolute poor form over long distances, you will cause severe damage. So, the moment you understand how the body works and the chemistry of it, and you start practicing it and getting muscle memory built, then it's like... even if you do runs for 8 miles, if you got the perfect form down pat, you can do a lot, despite the fact your fitness level isn't like perfect or like great compared to some, you know, marathon runners. As long as you have the form down. In some ways, running is far more dangerous than weightlifting. Especially, that may sound weird. Like, there's a lot of tools in deadlifting and weightlifting, and there's even like special machines that take away a lot of the danger away from you. Where running, it's like there's no physical equipment that truly stops the damage, other than you understanding how to use your body is the only thing that helps you. It's all just relying on your ability to understand what's going on. Where like, yeah. There's no comfort blanket when it comes to running. Except from like even if you have good shoes, it doesn't make up for the fact of terrible form. I mean, that does go for any exercise. You should always try and understand the form. But I want to get into exercising and stuff. It's just one of those things. It's like I need a partner. I need like my brother or someone that has experience over me to be there, so I feel more comfortable attempting something like that. Oh, petitions. Wait a minute. Eradicate monsters? But hey, someone do also F1. Where is this guy? I meant to pause it. My herbalist. No. Where is he? Move. No job. Miners. But also exercising to me is like I need to be around people because my autism and my shut-in behavior are kind of I need to break the mold in some way that allows me to interact with people, even if it's like there's a chance that I could meet undesirable people that could be an arsehole to me in a gym. I know it's rare. Obviously you always get the fear of people that go to the gym always say a big buff guy could be like, I'm gonna beat you up, or like as you're trying to lift weights and you're doing vulnerable form, they're gonna come over and be like, look how weak you look. Oh, look how skinny you are. And it's like, I understand it's like you shouldn't tell yourself that the world's out to get you. But at the same time, when you're at your like unfittest, obviously it's understandable why doubts come to your mind. I mean, a lot of gyms I've seen where I physically went to, which was only when I was at school, and we went to gym as like a gym lesson. There were just a bunch of old people in there, or older people, like in their 50s or 60s. But every time I went to the gym, the most enjoyable part to me is like working out with a partner who's a friend I see as like a rival, not rival. You always got those gyms where you got people that are trying to do deadlifts and they drop the weights and they scream at them and being like, leave the gym, you're making too much noise. It's like, bro, there's no way to, like... I've seen many examples of, like, people kicking people while they're deadlifting and nearly breaking their freaking spine by them nearly dropping it on themselves from someone else, like, being a complete ass. It's like, bro... Even if there was a situation where it was like, okay, you are being noisy and loud and obnoxious, there is a proper way to deal with the situation or de-escalate the situation, but some people just choose the most worst case option to deal with the situation. Dropping weights, it's one of those things. The thing is, if there are people that know you can't put it down easily because it's extremely heavy, like 500 pounds or something. And they use a lot of mats to try and reduce the noise, and it's not that loud, really. It's just on purpose to try and make sure that it's not loud. I don't know. A monster slayer. Mr. Wolf. They have a literal icon. Yeah, you got to have a spotter. That's an option. Monster Slayer. Can you also, if they're Monster Slayer, can you also give them Hunter as well? If you're referring to the whole trend where, like, a guy glances at you at the gym when you're, like, doing squats or something, it's like, there's many scenarios where a guy isn't actually checking you out, he's just looking around the room. Like, I'm one of those people that I have to people watch and survey my surroundings. Like, I'm just watching a dude work out because I'm like, what's going on here? Because I'm very autistic and I like to observe my surroundings a lot. I don't know, I just look at people and just think, what's this guy thinking? Like, has he had a good day, a bad day? It's like, I try and understand people around me, like, just by looking at their body language, just to see what, like, suss people out. It's also a way for me, if someone is, like, wearing a shirt that of an anime I like, or they're doing something that is, like, intrigues me, like, it opens my mind up. Oh, this guy looks interesting. I could be, if he comes here often, maybe one day we will strike up a conversation or something. It's like, my brain works like that. Like, I just have to, like, suss it out. Unwanted advances, yeah, I guess. I understand women's being careful about guys. That's completely understandable. At the same time, it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, there's like, you got to be careful in insinuating being assumptuous, because some, like, if you assume too much, it can piss people off, and then it's circumstances and situations. It depends on the situation and what actually went down. What was the body language? What was the interaction like? Depending on what angle was the guy going about it. If they're just straight up going up to you, going, "Can I have your Insta?" Or like, "Oh, you're a pretty young thing. Let's go out." It's like, no. That's like, is there's like, what I'm saying is nothing's truly black and white. Sometimes there is a grey area that you have to, like, look at and be like, oh. Some people are extremely awkward and nervous and wander around with their head like a chicken with their head cut off, and then they're trying to find someone, like, find some way to make friends. I don't know. There's some cases that you get weirdos that are not trying to be weird, but they're just weird because they're just so nervous and awkward around people. That comes across they have, like, bad intentions. I don't know. All I can say is it's the individual's choice. It's the individual's feelings. So I can't speak at all for anyone, so it's up to them. I mean, you do get weirdos. You know, you get memes where they're like, you got the kind of weirdos that would sniff the fucking bench you last sat on. You know those kind of weirdos. Those ones. The unhinged guys. Yeah, if he's constantly, every time you've seen that same guy and every time you're doing that same exercise, he's literally just there for long stretches of time, just staring at you, really close. Then yeah, you probably need to like talk. If there's another buff guy in the gym, to be like, hey, like whispering, this guy is acting weird. Can you like act all like scary and intimidating, so he will stay away because he's like. He's literally, or like, could you like... That's why you should always, if you've got guy friends or like a girl that you know that will literally like... That's why you should go with friends, always. I mean, sometimes you do get girls that hit on guys that are working out, but obviously with them it's completely different. They just go, can I have your Insta? Or can I have your phone number or something? But I'm so nervous and I'm so uncomfortable around people. It could have been anyone standing behind me too close for long periods of time would freak me out. Even if it was the most hottest girl on the planet, but like, what the fuck? Like, my brain's so focused on like, I need to be better. I need to improve myself. I want to be fitter and stronger and emotionally better. I don't want anyone acting too weird around me. It's like, you don't distract me. I want to try and be polite, but at the same time, I don't want people being acting like clowns around me. It's like, please just respect my boundaries. I got a very short bubble, and I like to maintain it. I want to socialize, but I like it. I still want to control it. And working out is painful, so it's not really sort of conversation piece. It's like you're in agony, like going through crazy shit. You're doing it to yourself. I know, but the last thing you want is to someone being like, "Oh, today I had some lovely chicken." As you're lifting the weight, and it feels like your arm's about to be torn off. How's the weather? You know, and you're just fucking your skin's bursting out of its seams from getting how swole you're getting. Muscle. And it's like, there's always, when it comes to the gym, it's really hard to approach anyone, and that's a good thing, because it's like, for the most part, you shouldn't be trying to engage with people. Let them do their thing. It takes so much effort to get into that mental headspace of being like, I'm doing this, I got this, like, so much like confidence building with like music and all these things to build you up, for someone to like knock you down mentally by constantly talking about random shit that has nothing to do with what you want to do. Distracting you, like focusing, so putting your focus everywhere else but the exercise. It's annoying. Like, that would piss me off. If I went with my brother Adam... I think that's the only healthy way to look at exercise. Use it as like your personal therapy detox session. Use it if there's any intrusive thoughts. The pain and exercise will literally just suck that out of you. So all those intrusive and like nagging thoughts in your head literally just get erased. And then the moment you like, you have like a whatever, like cold shower or whatever, or like a nice healthy meal. That should also, like, even things out. Oh, we got 2 monster slayers. Can I make the monster slayers? Oh my god. Let's give them, I'm scared to do this. Herbalist. Beekeeper. I'll make up my mind now. Plant gatherer. Cooler. Make them whole things. Weirdly enough, the monster slayers aren't on here. Oh. Wait, I can't make the monster slayers. I can't give them labor jobs. Adequate archer. Oh wait, I need to make more crossbows, that's why. Okay, we're gonna make more crossbows. A task. Guns and ammunition. Bronze. Watch crossbow. Eat that. Ammunition. Bolts. This is filling up really fast. Make steel bars. Sterling silver. Alright. Steel bars. I mean, we can make steel. Oh, chicken. I have like a chicken pizza. Bronze bars. Platinum bars. Platinum bars. Iron bars. Copper. Chicken. I do like chicken burgers a lot. Crossbow. Bronze crossbow. I do like the KFC burgers and all that stuff. That is a nice experience, I guess. I don't know how to like respond to that. Wait a second. Weapons. Copper. Copper crossbow. There you go. I have Papa John's pizza. Yeah, I might also have like a KFC like it's not too far from me. Really enough, like when you look at America and then you look at UK, like your UK food, UK makes food more healthy on average. than America does, because America loves to add tons more chemicals or processed, weird extra stuff to their food that makes it a lot more healthy than most other places in the world. And I've heard that as like a thing. Like if you try British chocolate and then you try American chocolate, you can't go back to American chocolate because they add something to American chocolate that makes it taste way more bitter and like just bad. Well, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, mostly for the most part, I do like my stir fries, like healthy. I do like healthy food. I love vegetables. I love fruits. I love uh, freshly cooked chicken breast and avocados. I do like my water. I used to, as like a teenager and a kid, I was used to be thought horror water was horrible. Now, like when I got older, I started drinking water, and I was like, then I started getting obsessed with it. Where it's like 90% of the time, that's all I would ever drink. That and like water mixed with energy drink powder, like powdered energy drink. Where it's like 90%, most of it is water anyway. But Hershey's is like, yeah, disgusting. Be gross. Lindt chocolate is amazing. Belgium chocolate is like the best. Aren't they like known for making the best chocolate in the world? The most tastiest, Belgium. So it's like I'm not being mean to America, but America makes a lot of products that are just 10 times more gross than most other places need to be. Like they add so much crap, unnecessary shit to it for no reason, just to keep it the shelf life of their food 10 times more longer than any other place. Just because. Why not? Like most foods we have here is like, oh, it's got 2 days until it goes like. They normally keep like as fresh as possible while not being. Also, I'm not going to be mean, but America's alcohol is so watered down versus like UK as well. Like their beers are so goddamn. I mean, here we have like 8% beer and up. Casually, like ciders that are like. I don't really drink beer at all. I do like Desperados though. I like Desperados because it has tequila mixed in. So it's got like a really unique flavor that compared to other beers. Other beers taste like piss. That one doesn't. They also had a really cool flavor that was like discontinued. I hate that. Do you know what I hate? I hate brands where they make really cool, tasty flavors that are like very extravagant and actually have like. But then it's like, oh, next year it's discontinued and banned. So why? Why make it then? Why make something so good and then take it away? I don't get it. Ah. The only thing I have to say to that is, have you tried sake? Because I love sake when I tried it. Like plum sake and peach sake. That stuff is good. I have a sake set on my windowsill that is like dragons on it and stuff. I don't own any sake right now, but that is a wine, a type of wine. And we didn't. Let's let them play out. Let's let this play out. No offense, but a lot of women like sweeter alcohols, and I'm not. I actually agree with them. They're making the right choice. They're making the right choice. They're intelligent about that. The whole thing is like men can't drink tasty or like cocktails and stuff is bullshit. You can't tell me that spiced rum isn't amazing. I don't drink that much alcohol to really gauge it though. The thing about sake is you got to find like the right variation because there is a huge difference between them. There's ones that are designed that be more dry and more built for with fish, like the more blander ones, and there's ones that are way more like made with fruits and stuff that are just a lot more exotic and designed as like more like a dessert, like something more different palate. You just got to find the right kind of one that suits you, and then you'll have a better experience. It's just like anything. Once you just got to find your little niche in this like type of alcohol, and then you'll probably be like, this shit's awesome. I found my thing with it. I'm gonna tell you right now. The first time I got drunk was when I was 16 on Christmas Day. I think it was 16, maybe even younger. I got absolutely blackout drunk the first time I ever got drunk as a teenager on Christmas Day. And when I mean blackout drunk, I mean I don't even remember what happened that day. I couldn't see. Long Island iced tea. Like, my cousin drinks like the type of person that drinks old fashions and like whiskey sours and, you know, tries all that stuff to make it himself, kind of. He has like Johnny Walker. I know old fashioned is literally like one of the first cocktails to ever exist ever in history. Also, I tried mead. Like honey mead. That stuff is great. If you ever get a chance to try out like medieval mead, like just you're just honey mead, like the stereotypical stuff you see in like you would associate with Vikings and stuff. That stuff is delicious. It tastes exactly like, if you like honey, you will like mead. You will love it. It tastes exactly like honey. Has like very strong honey flavors, mostly. Great. It's also quite strong, but it's not too strong. It's like 20% or 15% or something like that. But it's typically stronger than a normal wine, but it's not too strong to the point that you're gonna have a bad day if you drink too much of it. Lightning, wasn't that one I told you about the 80% alcohol rum I had? Or something like that. 78% or something like rum. I wonder if I can get... I wonder if one day I'll like... Surprisingly, that alcohol actually tastes nice. I would say I'm a lightweight, but the simple fact is I never like to push it. As soon as I hit tipsy, that's it, I stop. As soon as I start feeling some sort of weirdness going on, I stop drinking then. I had the first time I ever got drunk, I told you, I got blackout drunk on Christmas Day. That shit was so bad that my mum thought I had to go to the hospital to get my stomach pumped. That's how bad it was. Like, I don't remember anything that happened that night. I couldn't see. Everything was pitch black. After that experience, for a moment after that experience, I sworn myself off alcohol from the fear of getting drunk again. But then when I tried it in a more leisure pace, I got obsessed and started buying all these crazy rums and, like, I told you, I had over 40 plus spirits on my side of my counter. I think I still have a picture on my phone where it looked like when I had a shit ton. Because I took a picture of it when I had all that stuff. It was insane. I had like a bunch of bourbon, I had a bunch of whiskey, I had a bunch of tequila, rum. You name it, I freaking had it. Vodka, like plain vodka, spice, like flavored vodka. White rum, dark rum, spiced rum, unspiced rum. I was going insane. Eradicate monsters. Looks like I don't need it after Warrior. Has many members in and now requires a guild hall. Built and furnished with the hall designed for a metalsmith guild. They want me to make a guild hall. Can I accommodate for all that though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 39. I'm praying no one needs my help. No danger comes my way. There's someone's just casually on fire back and you're just watching like fucking PewDiePie or something. Markiplier. He's so hot. I made a joke to myself. I was like, imagine you're just a streamer and one day like Ryan Reynolds just comes in and says hi on your stream. I would literally freaking... I would have to cry, man. I would just have to cry, man. It's like, bro, I've got popular enough that a random freaking celebrity just said hi. Do you know what made me realize? Have you seen In-Betweeners? Because I saw the guy that plays, you know, the one, you know, Car Friend. The guy that always talks about... I like running around with a purpose. It's my favorite. Personally, I like doing art. And I like drawing. I want to learn how to do animation, but I have to buy those artist pads and they're expensive as shit. They cost like... To get a good artist pad, they cost like £500 at least. Minimum. If you want to get something good. Look, work smarter, not harder. When you're at your job, if it's not to do with like physical exercise, then it makes sense why you should laze around. But when it comes to like your fitness levels, that's when you need to put in like the work. I'd say when you want to actually, your whole goal of exercising or that routine is to go 120%. But if your job's like just a very casual job, then you just being casual about it is a W, in my opinion, when it comes to just the thing you're getting paid for. That has nothing to do with like labor intensive stuff. It depends. I mean, a lab. Goddamn lab. Mostly. I do most of the time. I don't have to do much. Mostly. And then sometimes I have to do too fucking much. Too much. Too much work, not enough money. The money. The doll has. Now. God fucking damn it. Don't you hate it when your dwarves just want you to do shit? How many times do I have to tell you, goddamn dwarves? I'm making beds for you. I'm building all this shit. Kingdom. Beautiful. Balls. 5 doors. Get those doors installed, man. This is a meeting hall. No, it's not. It's a thingy hall. Oh, this is a dwarf fortress. Basically, it's a simulated game of you have a colony of dwarves, elves. Like you live in a magical world where it's simulated and generated, where you have goblins, elves, bunch of wildlife and animals, and you have to build your own fortress of dwarves. And it's up to you that you can let elves in, or you can basically fight elves, or you can fight goblins. You basically interact with the world around you through like building and industry and diplomacy, or just sheer violence if you want. You make the choices of how the story progresses, basically. It's like The Sims, but if it was in Lord of the Rings and was cool, and they had weapons and you can kill shit. You basically have like miners that dig out cabins, and you build your own underground like base, facility, and whatnot. This game is very complex to really explain it all right here, because I'm a complete, utter dweeb at this. Are you told that it's a do one? Pointy twats. Absolute wankers. Absolute buffoons. I'll wet your blood. I'll do you. I'll tell you how the elves work. If you chop too many trees down, they'll send a diplomat to be like, "Hey, you little dwarf, half-pint, little midget twat, shits, little fucks. Listen here. I've had enough of your crap. You better stop what you're doing." And then next thing you know, you order one of your dwarves to sneak up behind them and cave a giant freaking warhammer into their skull and be like, "Shut the fuck up." Just throw his corpse into a freaking blender or something. Into a ditch. Be done with it. That's literally what happens. They literally send a diplomat being like, "Stop chopping down trees. We love trees. How dare you?" Not to be mean, that's basically what vegans do in real life. Stop killing animals, stop killing meat, and they glue themselves to literally the roadways, and then someone just runs them over at some point, being like, "Fuck you. I'm trying to go to work and keep food on the table for my kids. I don't care if fuck if there's one less moron on the world. Let's super glue myself to the car show, because cars are evil. Yet I buy avocados that get shipped over from a large country that costs way more pollution than cars will mostly ever will be." They're like Dragon Ball Z fans. They don't know how to frickin' read. Nor do they know the frickin' knowledge of anything of how their frickin' shit they buy works. Don't argue with a vegan. They don't know anything about the shit, what they frickin' do. No offense. Not all vegans, there's some of them that actually got freaking big brains that know their shit is bad. Like, no, they know the truth. They just like the lifestyle. They're not trying to convince anyone that they're evil for being different. And that's the ones that's the type of vegans or like, you know, people that that should get the spotlight. But you rarely hear about those people. You always hear what everyone's always recording the freaking unhinged people. No offense, it's just like gay people and bi people. You're always seeing the crazy ones. That's what I mean. On media, all you see is the preaching vegans most of the time. You never see the cool vegans that don't give a fuck about what everyone else does. They just like what they like what they like. They're not trying to convince anyone else any different. They're like, but you never see it because media feeds off violence and freaking, you know, extremes. And that's all you're gonna get is extremes. Left and right point of views, like in politics. That's it. Because it gets... As long as they're not trying to convince you to be something you already stated you're never going to be and that's not who you are, then that is good. Like, that's all that matters, right? This may be very controversial, but that's my real problem with trans people. It's not that I think... Logically, trans people don't make sense, but at the same time, they have a right to be who they want to be. I'm not going to stop anyone from making a choice of their own. And I think it's everyone's right to make a decision what they feel like they want to be. But at the end of the day, if everyone makes... Say if, like... This is the context I mean. It's like, rather than if I'd be like, what's up, dude? Because they look like a dude at that time. But they're like, no, I'm a woman. And I'm like, oops, sorry. And it goes... No apology. No, they're like, you can't say sorry. That what you just said is offended me, and you're evil now. I don't like you anymore. It's like they don't give me chance to make. You know what I mean? No, what I mean is, if I fuck up and assume their gender by accident, it's like you could just be like, oh, I get it all the time. And then I'll be like, oh, sorry, man. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Let's start over and then like reintroduce myself. Like if you're one of those people that's like, no, you crossed the line, you made one mistake, and that's all there's enough to make me dislike you now. Get out of my sight. It's like what? It's like, bro, I'm trying to tolerate you and respect like your point of view and respect like who you are. But you're not giving me a chance to make up for it. Like, I don't like people that don't... That if they make a mistake, it's like... You know what I'm trying to say? I don't hate these people. I don't have any... even dislike them. I just... A lot of the choices they choose to make when it comes to socializing with people, it's like, it's my way or nothing else. It's like, there's no wriggle room for a negotiation of understanding or, like... extending of olive branches. It's like but that's the thing. That's the media again. It only shows those type of people that are overly defensive about it. I mean, you kind of have to be. The world isn't really that tolerant as is. It's just my brain, my autism brain's just like, I don't get it, but as long as you haven't called me any names. It's like, I don't understand it, but I'm not gonna bully you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna hurt your feelings, but I don't seek out, you know. Once you start bringing up things like, oh, but men that transition over to women can't partake into women's boxing, and you know that whole you know spiel. It's like, oh, technical stuff, as well as like political, emotional stuff. Is like, I haven't got opinion on that matter. I mean, I do, but the opinion is like, I'm not touching that with a freaking 1,000-foot pole, because no matter what I say, I'm gonna look like a bad guy for saying it, even though my intentions have nothing to do with like cruelty or like behind it. Barracks. Important zone where your citizens will gather to socialize. Crucial, the meeting area is where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, like, are established. Okay. Probably need to make this huge. Now, what I'm going to say to that, it depends. It really depends. I understand what you're trying to say, and I do 100%. It depending on what sport it is unfair, but there's still so much that there's so many issues that can go wrong there that I have no mental clue of like how deep it's gonna go at that point. It's just one big what if. You know what I mean? Like, what if we let this that it's uncertainty, right? It's like, what happened if we let this woman, shall we say, that has the biological benefits of 90% of his life being a man and having the thick bones and bone density of a man versus, you know, there is biological advantages there. But at the same time, it's like, is it okay to say no to people just because of their life choices of who they are? Yeah. At this point, you can't avoid controversy. If you let them do it and they get the women get that, biological women get their ass beat so bad that it's basically like a slaughter, or it doesn't happen and it's actually even playing field, and things go out for the best, and it's like, I have no idea. I couldn't. What? He's been found dead. Metalsmith Guild. A guild hall. You're all kind of doing shit. So even if you're basically saying even if there was a case where it's like it's in an even playing field, at the moment you're not. Most trans people are not physically fit enough, not because of that not biologically speaking, but like on the effort they put into their work so far is not suffice enough for them to be be accepted in. Damn. I have to deny it. I'm sorry, I have to deny the request. I mean, if there's no real biological, like, if there's no reported issues with it, then it's probably, for the most part, okay. Right. What the hell? Is that goblins? Troglodyte. Oh, a bunch of troglodytes just tried to raid my base, and I think someone just got murdered by those monsters. How am I going to tell his family? Meeting area. A lot of dwarves are not happy. But I don't know why. Barracks. I mean, I've got a meeting area, look at this. Armor. But they're really depressed, but I don't know why. I'm getting all these petitions. Make a guild hall. How do you make a guild hall? Farmer guild. Barracks. Squad should be assigned to the barracks. Squad can be sent. Train, sleep, and store equipment. just made a meeting hall. What should I add to said meeting hall? Like, you can add altars. Make altars. What is that? Miasma. Is it because all the dead things that they've killed? All the troglodytes that literally they murdered? I'm trying to find how do you... What is the button you need to... I'm gonna do... Corpses. Refuge. Oh. Oh. Actually, no. It's it's just like it's the idea. Oh my god. A lot this place is going wrong. Uh what the fuck is that? Miasma. I mean, it kind of it kind of doesn't work like that, I guess. I mean, it does. Because all these corpses. That's what it is. What it is. You know what? I did a meeting room. Yeah, you can grow plants and flowers and crops, I think. In your fortress. I don't know about that, but there's such thing as farming and like you can even have honeybees, which I do. I have all these honeybees here. Like you can make honey, you can make soap. How many troglodytes were there? Bad air, bro. How do you improve your meeting area? Caravan. Sadly, we can't buy anything at the merchant's office. There's a ghost. The reason why I couldn't bury that corpse though. Barracks. Right, how do you make a what do you do with a barracks to make people assigned to it? Or how do you set up a squad for them to go into said barracks? Also a meeting hall, we need to make altars. Uh What the fuck is that? What is that? Why did he go down that cavern though? He literally exploded. This is all what's left of him. Just chunks of meat. What was he doing? No, he got killed by like some weird hell demon. Like a weird fucking... I saw it run away for a brief moment, but I don't know, it looked like a giant worm with multiple legs. With like giant teeth. In a cave. Because I unearthed the underground cavern and now I'm like... exploding. For some reason. There it is! Cave crawler. Giant Olm attacks the vicious and he jumps away. Vicious cave crawler attacked Olm. Jumps away. Giant Olm bites the vicious cave crawler in the body, bruising the skin. Crawler attacks the giant Olm, but she jumps away. The giant Olm bites the vicious cave crawler in the body, bruising the fat. Tearing apart the fat. Bites the human pikeman in the head, but the attack deflected by the human pikeman's large copper helm. Force twists the neck, tearing apart the fat and tearing up the upper spine's nervous tissue. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. Human pikeman scratches the fuck is a cave crawler? This thing literally just murdered that guy. Why are you in the caves though? These dwarfs are on crack. Get out the freaking caves. Were you fucking with it? Were you poking it? Are you pissing it off? Yeah, we need barracks, man. A guild hall. Choose which squads will... How do you make squads? Okay, militia commander. Okay, okay. We need to make a militia commander. Militia commander. Who's the strongest guy so far? Woodburner. Who's our guy? I know. Why is there nobody that has combat skills? Oh my god, there's no one that has combat skills at all. We need to make altars then. Whatever god they want to pray to. Whatever the fuck. Altar. '50 population. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start over. Because what I hate is we grow so quickly sometimes. It's like my brain's just like... I want to start again. Yeah, new fort, best fort. Can you give this? Yes, you can. You can give it any shape you want. Hello, Rock Jutsu, though. I'm sorry that I didn't say hello to you before when you first arrived, but how you doing? How you doing, man? Create new world. Yes. Yes. Medium. The first Spinjutsu master. Yes. Create new world. They're developing the new world now. They're gonna do 100 years of tradition. It's gonna be created before I come onto the scene. Back it all up. probably going to customize this playthrough though. I'm going to choose the skills and the stuff I want because I want a guy that has military skills. I want to have like a squad of people that can fight outright. Okay. I want to build a barracks, a military base, just so if anyone fucks with me, any stupid elf. Any stupid elf that thinks they can step into my hood, my home. Skip tutorial. We don't need that shit. We're men. And Wamu. The map looks interesting. Wellness. Hostile goblins. No. No. Play. Terrifying. There's no trees. The world is a better place with penises in it. There's some people that might disagree with that statement, but it's, for the most part, it kind of is true, I guess. Rain. Savagery, what? I do like Untamed Wilds. That's fun. Spirit, evil, normal. Normal. Elevation. Medium. Temperature. Medium. Rain. Medium. Drainage. High. Luckstone layer, yes. River. Yes. Soil, yes. Which is better? Deep soil, little soil, or some? Is deep soil the good one? The fun one? The important one? Clay. We want clay. Yes. Sand. I don't know about sand. Iron. Iron, yes. Gold, yes. Gold, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Pardon me. Bismuth. In. Okay, scanning. Let it do its thing. Also, goblins as well. You don't want to be living really close to hostile goblins, especially if you're like me and very inexperienced. Yeah, you can ally. There's some you can ally with some goblins. Not all of the goblins are evil. That's why they have like the red marking underneath saying hostile. That means they're bad, essentially. Obviously, you know that bit. You can get goblins that are good, and join your squad and your team and make friends with them. But most of the time, they just come butt naked, and for some reason, a lot of them like you got. Oh, there's a green spot there. You do have random citizens that join your colony that are also either good. You can also get elves join you. But for the most part, elves are either just like try and stay away from you. You get humans. You also can get pets. You can get bears. You can get gorillas as pets. You can get alligators probably. Crocodiles, guinea pigs, birds, rabbits, dogs. You name it, you could probably have it as an animal on your squad. Yeah, you can get ducks. You can get ducks and breed them. A chinchilla. Oh my god, this game has got so much. Odds are, if you say an animal, there's a good chance this game has it. There's alligator snapping turtles. There's frogs. There's, you name it. Dragons. They exist in this game, but you can't tame the dragons. Also, we ran in. Obviously, you saw there. You ran in there was ogres and stuff, or trolls. Let's look at the scanned island map. There's only a couple places that work, and that is here. Hostile. You can tame dragons. Okay. Right, we can customize our dwarves. Let's make. We want 2 miners. Skills. 2 miners. Skilled miner. Skilled miner. A woodcutter. Skilled woodcutter. Skilled carpenter. And want a weaponsmith. Flesh ball. What the f... A weaponsmith. Oops. Blacksmith. Combat. I'm a dwarf. Proficient. Skilled. And skilled shield use. And the last one, this what is another good weapon to have? You can make a hunter. Skilled marks dwarf. Labor. Rapper. Milker. Animal caretaker. Butcher. Skilled butcher. Okay, we can make can we make one of our miners the skilled other. Where's the appraisal? Appraiser. Guild appraisal. Level 2 skills. Labor. Combat. Axe. Make him a good miner. Herbalist. No. Trying to really think what I can make. Animals. Combat. Tactician. Leader. Carpenter. Skills. Surgeon. Bone doctor. Woodcutter. Wood burner. Planter. Miner. Gem cutter. Gem seller. Fortress name. Done. Group name. Fiery dish. Symbol group. Feature. Alligator man. Historical figure. A forgotten beast is only one of its kind, an enormous blob composed of ash. It has a knobbly shell and is... I like Abab. Save profile, save. Bark. Back. Oh, we got points. On helmet, spawn. 1. X. Animals. You want... Dog male. Dog female. And... a water buffalo. Bull. Or buffalo cow. There we go. Items. Warhammers. Silver. One silver warhammer. Crossbow. Bolt. Fly. And body gear. Bark. I'm ready. Okay. Before we do anything, let's survey. There's a skunk. A giant skunk. I have to give them jobs. Now we have a fisher dwarf. Fishing, mining, and metalsmith, butcher. Jesus. Loud as shit. Miners, that's your job. Planters. Gather some plants. This is untamed wild, so we got a lot of worries right now. Also, there's bees. Also, yep, bees. Right there. There's right here. Bees. But normally in a hive you have like 10,000, so if you can't, if I'm able to, I'll try. But holy shit. I can rename the dwarves as well. Bipedal, bisexual, and biclops. I'm out of water. No. My snake seems well. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? Okay. If we get new dwarves, we can name them fucking. Combat. You better not. Oh yeah, it's paused. A flying copper bolt strikes the giant skunk in the left rear leg, fracturing the bone. A tendon has been torn. The flying copper bolt strikes the giant skunk right in the right rear leg, fracturing the bone. We're fucking up this skunk. A tendon has been torn. A flying copper bolt strikes it again, tearing the muscle and tearing the heart. A major artery in the heart has been opened by the attack. Flying copper bolt strikes the giant skunk in the left front leg, fracturing the bone. Tendon has been torn. Where is this taking place? That's a lot of blood. My hunter guy has literally slaughtered this skunk. Where's the skunk gone? Trees. Oh, that's some cool water. Maybe we should try fishing there. It wasn't so goddamn far away. How do you see enemies again in this game? Like other? Others? Giant crow? I don't think you can name enemies or things that isn't tamed by you, unfortunately. L game. L game, man. There's nothing for catching. Yeah, you can. You could probably can, but I can't tame it right now. You need traps. You need to capture the bird. But since he's like in the clouds, I don't think there's any trap right now that we can use. Yeah. I will name one thing by the end of this game. I will put my mark on this. My watermark. A water source. Fish. Yeah. Fishy. You're fishing here. Also, we need to freaking. Need to rub out this. Oops. There we go. Water source. I mean, this is a lovely water source. It's like flowing water. Flowing water. But he's fishing in this water though. Let's say that's like a water source, and then like, except fishing. There's like fish down this bit. Like a little creek though. Yeah, there's ladies. There's female dwarves. Not their like. Not laddies. Laddies. I have no idea 100% what you meant by that, but I think so. Yes. Maybe. Unless look, you can gather plants like veggies and cabbage and going on here. L streamer. There we go. Obsidian? Yo, we got obsidian right. Oh, how do you like? Now we need to make a meeting hall. First thing. Meeting hall. Get the general framework of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, now where this is gonna go, I have no idea. Oh. Don't go. Add my water. Now it's time. Where's my mug? Ah, you tried to trick me in saying I lay these nuts in your mouth. Well, I'm immune to tricks by my ignorance of what confusion people are trying to tell me. Don't push a key. It just might end my life. Yeah, because you probably say it in the proper dialect, and then I just like, I just repeat it. You know what I mean? I hear how it's pronounced, and then I'm like, I repeat how it's pronounced back at you, and then you're like, oh, this. Because then it's like, written, it's like, you're trying to understand how to even say it in your head, reading it out loud. Streamer broken, man. Now let's look what we got in store. Got all this stone flying out. Wow, there's a lot of bees. A lot of bees doing God knows what. I have no idea. Oh. Got this gatherer. Gatherer. Right now it's very slow because it's just like we're building back up and we're just watching them dig out facility of the place. There should be a meeting here. You eventually get nukes. You do get siege weapons, by the way. You can also have traps where you can make magma erupt from the ground. Yeah, we're building a new base. We're starting from scratch. There's some crows nearby. We look at this. Others. Ravens. There's just a bunch of ravens. I just thought I would start again because everyone was getting depressed, and it seemed like I dug into a cave that was full of a bunch of crazy monsters that were killing even heavily armored guys that were hiring. It just seemed like I was not in a good place. Like it was just gonna go downhill real quick. There was a lot of things that I didn't set up early on that I should have. That now that they demanded me to do it, and I haven't got the space. There's so much space and there's so much depth to the design of my place that it was kind of just like hard to really do anything at that point. That's how I would put it. Um, Dwarf meeting area. Zone is where your citizens will gather to socialize. Crucially, the meeting area is where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. Troglodytes, just a bunch of troglodytes kept pouring in, causing my asthma to appear. And just a bunch of shit just started raiding my place. Bitty Tong. Ah, yes, the slang terms. Couldn't pit in. It went tits up, shits up. I just saw it. It was just going to be chaos. Like, for the rest of the time playing on that world was just going to be annoying. I love the fact he just latched onto that. No! How's this for a meeting area? Should you always make meeting areas right at the front? Or he, I mean, she. Lightning. Since you had some experience this game, is it good to have it out as close as possible to the entrance to the start of your, you know, underground base? The meeting area. That's where everyone goes to say hi and how's your day been? Do they automatically build hospitals for themselves, or is it just like you have to add that stuff in yourself? Archery range? The pen. Pen should be somewhere like here. What? No. Pen. Except. Go. Now, we want to make a barracks. That's the one thing we didn't have before that we get right out of the gate, get to try. By making this. Do you know who I Am Dante is? They don't poo in this game. And then she's like, damn it, the one mechanic that this game needed to be in to really sell the bit. I want him to shit. I want him to add plumbing mechanics. L game isn't realistic. Everything poops. I'll allow that. So you're King Jong-un. You're King Jong-un, the greatest god of men. Have you seen that video? It's like basically like an anime, and King Jong-un is like running with a very attractive anime stereotype girl, and he's like, King Jong-un, my love. And he's just like, he doesn't need to poop. Imagine having that much power from birth that you could just be your 5-year-old that owns a kingdom, and you can convince people that know that what shitting is, that you don't need to shit, or you'll be beheaded if you even questioned it. Outwardly. Imagine that. I don't even think adults should have that kind of power. It's like some weird, like oily gel that is just like excreted. Similar to like sweat, but it's like a dark brown fluid. Oh, bad. I'm sorry, but the way you describe your version of science, I wouldn't want to live in any anime world that you invent. Born to shit, forced to wipe. For some people, wiping is a choice. Ah, yes. Too many people like to talk out of their mouths. A poo. There's a South Park episode where they shit out their mouths, and I feel like that is like exactly how it would look like. Basically anyone that most people that talk on Twitter go to the bathroom like that. They just vomit up shit. And they're proud of it. They're proud. The truth is, in most places, if you're confident enough... Isn't that... have you seen those ads about those weird wipes that clean bacteria, right? And you put them on the bottom of your feet, and then it dispels... They say it dispels all impurities in your body. They say, like, very mystical words that aren't actually words. With, like, a logical definition to them. They excrete all foreign entities from your body. God, can you imagine? I thought arses were just accessories to make you look, you know, good, man. Like a fashion statement to say I'm that guy, man. I'm him. I'm him. The guy with the nice butt. Oh shit. Why is he... What? Someone's killing a bunch of shit. I mean, is that Shrek? For some reason I just see Shrek. And the weird thing is, one of my cousin's friends' little brother, he said to me he's obsessed with Shrek. Like, a lot. Like, he has a cutout of Shrek in his room. Like, I had to have a double take. Scottish caboose. Okay, now we gotta make some barracks. Shrek overall is unironically a good movies, bro. Human Shrek, bro. Human Shrek. Even when when Shrek is not. They gave Shrek the cake. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. What's your views on today's Disney? Because I think they dropped off heavily. Like, oh, remember the days like, remember like the original Lion King, man, and that era. Like, holy crap. There were. I mean, that's fair. I like the OG Disney, to be honest. Uh, where do we make the squadron leader? Nobles and administration. Military leader. Which one's the one with the freaking weapon? Now, back now. We need to look at the dwarves. Which one's the one with the weapon? Not you. Affect you. Items. Skills. Skilled hammer dwarf. Skilled steel dwarf. Okay. You know what? Militia commander. You. It's you, man. Are you? Now. Me make a squad. Create new squad. Leather armor for now. Armor. Fine. Yes. Oh. Who? Guildhall. In tavern, Guildhall. Should I make this a Guildhall, guys? Is a Guildhall the one where it's like they come here to just chit chat and like go up? Or it's just like there's a temple, there's an inn / tavern. Hospital, library. Wally. You didn't fancy the perfect specimen up in space, all those fat men? You didn't thought they were attractive? You didn't thought the Discord mods up in space were attractive? Eve can get it right in her freaking plug socket. A charging port. This is kind of fucked up. Just a little bit. It's like, bro, that makes me think of the guy that fucked the car, man. Okay, you know that guy that married his car and fucking fucks the car? Sticks his penis into the exhaust pipe, man. When he takes his clothes off at the locker room, man, all you see is like everything's white about him except from his penis. It's just like black with some soot. It's kind of like a lifeguard when it has the white powder on his nose, showing he's a lifeguard. I'm swear to God, there's some rich guys that own cars that definitely would if their car could speak in a female voice, they probably would fuck it. If it was sentient. They probably would sleep with it. Let's just be honest. I'm not the type of guy that likes cars. I'm not really into that shit in terms of like I can see cars that are like fancy and cool looking, but like who could blame them? Carpenter Hall, Miner Hall. Oh. In. The answer is too much. Too much. The question is, how many have died getting fucked by something they shouldn't? When you ask that question, that's when the freaking like the stars align on how fucked humanity is. No pun intended. Give me that. Oh, I play with it. Vibe. Oh no. Oh. Does making it into a tavern ruin it? Because it's like no one's getting beer and stuff. What has my chat become? Holy shit! Why did I pose the question, bro? I made people think about it, consider it. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? Black Sheep, I know that movie. Straight up. I tried a hippo. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Moto likes you. That's all I can think about in my head. Have you seen they do it as like a territorial like defense thing? Right. Tavern keeper. Herbalist. Lightning, does it matter that I made this place a tavern, despite the fact I got I got no thing set up in it? It's still like a meeting place. It still counts as like a meeting hall for everyone to talk. It doesn't ruin it. I said to attempting. Ah. How do I change it back? How do I back? Garnish. Meeting area. Oh, visitors welcome. Just spills all the genetic material that could have made humans into grow wings and not need cars anymore, saving people a lot of gas money and pollution. And he just spills all the genetic material into the fucking disposable furnace. You have done it now! You fool! Fool of a took. Now we need to build some stairs. Stairs. Down. Also, we want to build off the meeting area. Want to build off it. Where can we build off to here? Oops. Mint mine. Build off it. This can be our workshop area. And this can be our storage. How big the storage needs to be is very big. There we go. We can start. A workshop area, a storage, which objectively, this probably needs to be a bit bigger. Actually, a lot bigger, because holy crap. From last time, I've learnt that you never know when you won't have enough storage space. Also, a lot of crystals are here, so mining out this place has actually benefited for, like, making weapons. Oh, Blackpool. What's your opinion about London, Bipedal? What's your verdict about London? Because in my opinion, there's many places that are way more in fun to be than London is. Even though London's like so stereotypically like, oh, this is the place where if you want to, you know, if you want to be, this is the shit. But to me, like London's a place that's just overpriced to live. London's like extremely overpriced. Most rich people live in the countryside because it's freaking chiller and there's less noise and less like. I mean, I live in the countryside and I walk to a shop and there's literally nobody, no chavs trying to accost you or like there's no like gangsters trying to shoot people or stab people in the street and all the knife bins and shit, which is a thing by the way, which is depressing. I just feel like most Londoners don't really know how to really like. I mean, where I'm from, I've seen so many people with their underwear around their ankles. It's not funny. Like, not where I live specifically, but like when I walked out into places that nearby mine. I mean, I've always wanted to go to Japan because, yeah, I love anime. But I feel like that's the worst reason to go to Japan, right? If you don't understand, like, the general way to, like, fit in, culture-wise, people there aren't going to treat you with that much respect, fortunately. Like a culture shock. You have to worry about a language barrier and all that stuff. And people just don't seem to understand. Why haven't the horses... What a buffalo, fuck. Make babies. Dogs, fuck. Make breed. We can turn you into war dogs. We get enough of you. Make armies. The nudity. Damn. That's another level of confidence right there. That is a vibe. People that can like confidently live like that, do that shit. That is just like you can't really say shit, can you? I mean, you can, but so are you just mad because they can live a life that you can't? They can do shit. They got the bravery to do shit you can't. And I'm not gonna sell that narrative either. Holy crap! Couldn't be me, obviously. I mean, for someone that's like a fitness trainer, I could understand why you have that mentality because holy fuck, if you train and run every day, you're going to be freaking like very like physically fit. So mm, opportunity to show off. I mean, if you're built like a brick shit house and you worked all that body, you know, for 8 years and that pain and suffering, you want like to show it off in some like respectful manner, right? I mean, personally, I'm the type of person that's very reserved. I want muscle for me and me alone. Like, I don't want to show it off. I want to look at myself in the mirror and be like, wow, I worked really hard. And now I feel like I built this. I built this from determination, man. Like, it just getting hyped from the fact that you freaking created something is just like, I don't know how to explain it. Concept. It's just like handling my pet snake. Like when I first got him, I was so nervous. But when you achieve something that you thought you wouldn't be able to achieve, it's just like. I mean, I've got autism, so I'm not exactly normal in that regard. That's probably why I'm noble in the sense that I try and think logically, not rather than like. Or practically. I'm very pragmatic in that sense, but it makes sense to me that if you built a body, you want people to acknowledge it in some manner of way, I guess. It's just depends how, you know. In anime and stuff, they don't really show off as muscular women in anime. And I feel like all body types need to be represented in anime. Yeah, getting a show off. But a show off that hasn't got nothing to show off about is just a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, if you actually did work out, if you actually do have a good body that you built yourself, then I'm like, that makes sense why you would be showing it off. Versus someone that's got nothing to show off but still showing shit off. You know what I mean? Oh, you have. Do you know what? You know, there was this. There's these anime characters, like Final Fantasy and stuff. They said like they gave Aerith's design a sharp jawline, like a sharp, mature woman jawline that looks attractive because it's strong, powerful, but also feminine features that are good bone structure. And the Japanese people were like, She looks old. She looks like a granny because she hasn't got a soft, round, like, childlike face. So we hate that design because she looks like an actual, normal, mature woman in her, like, mid-20s or, you know, 20s. It goes to show Japanese people are fucking weird. They would have a character have features that make them look like they're 14. They still look childlike. And it's just... It blows my mind, man. I just want an anime where they got, like, full defined noses. Like, full normal human being noses that are really well shaded and, like, really strong jaw lines. But, like, I don't want every character to have a really strong jawline because then, like, you see anime guys always have that sharp tapered line. It's good to have, like, a less muscular character that has a normal, like, human bone structure that doesn't work out. And then you've got guys, the ones that do work out. And then, like, you got different body proportions that really, like, sell the world. That's what I like. That's what I think should exist. Because every guy almost looks the same in anime. They all have the same jawline, pretty much. Even the ones that in lore, in the story, don't work out. They still got, like, abs and a jawline that that is, like, attractive. And they got smooth skin. Like, 99% of them haven't got a beard or nothing. It's just, like... Show some sense of, like, maturity. Or, like, realism. And then you got characters who are, like, 17, but they look 30. Like, have you seen, like, it's JoJo characters in a nutshell. But then you got, like, anime character girls that are mums of a teenager girl that looks like a 12-year-old. But the teenage girl that is the mum's daughter looks 20. But the mum looks like a 12-year-old. It makes no sense, anime sometimes. It doesn't. That's why I want to make my anime, and I want to make it really dark. Like fantasy with magic and stuff, but I want it to be really gory. Like, you see children die, and, you know, every character... Like, there's, like, so many cool races that I got inspired by playing video games that don't really exist in other forms of, like, anime that are my own thing. There was a literal anime where there was a guy in it that is a pedophile. And that somehow made it across censorship laws, despite he's openly saying he waits at freaking child parks to gawk at freaking 8-year-olds in the anime, and somehow that went under that didn't get banned. But another anime where it's a bunch of dudes going to brothels having sex with grown ass women. This is a real anime, by the way. Got banned. What? It's not like hentai, so it's like they don't really show you everything. So most of it is censored anyway, but it's like, it's a comedy show. It's just making fun of, like... censorship on anime is so weird and backwards. There's so many things that they allow through that doesn't get banned, but then there's things that get banned. Like Redo a Healer and stuff, even though Redo a Healer is like... a whole nother thing. Whole nother dark thing, but... And then you got Goblin Slayer, where a bunch of girls get raped by goblins. That doesn't get banned, but, you know. And it's very graphic. I just don't understand sometimes. I mean, Redo a Healer, I think its storytelling is kind of garbage. It's not about, like... I feel like they're overdoing it on purpose. It doesn't feel, like, natural. Even though there's a reason for it, it doesn't feel like there's some sort of build-up to any of this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much gore porn. It's just no point. If I make an anime, I want it to be gory because it has meaning. I want it to have there's to be tragedy because it has meaning. I want things to be sad, but also want things to be like badass. It's like there's just a way to write shit, right? You can't just shove it all in one place and expect thing. And when you use like a magic system, like a fantasy magic anime world, it's really hard to write a story for it because there's a lot of stuff that you can cover by like, oh, it's a magical world, so of course this can happen because magic. It's really hard to make a combat system or like a magic system, mechanical, functional system in the world of how magic works. Either via elements or other factors. There's just a lot on the table you have to try and organize. But if I made anime, I really want to focus on like tribes, cities, nations, like their relationships. There's one thing about Naruto I love. I love how like they describe the world as there's factions of different clans and like military you know, establishments on like cultures and stuff. I like having like deep enriching landscapes with like history behind it that really sell you the depth of the world. Kind of like Lord of the Rings. Like Lord of the Rings is a good example of like world building through use of buildings. But will there be giant boobs? In my opinion, I think if I make an anime or like a manga or whatever, that I feel like the boob sizes must be like logical. Some characters have larger breasts, some characters don't. It's nothing to do with like that's their personality. Is the fact they got big boobs. That's their thing. They're just some. It depends. If you want to make a good roster of characters, you have to find characteristics that are more engaging than just their sex appeal, despite the fact they're obviously giving female characters some level of sex appeal is, I think, still important in making anime. Depending on the character, obviously, because if it's like, you know... If it's a mature adult female character, then make them, like, have mature features. I don't mean mature, like, extremely sexual, but, like, mature in the fact to show that they're, like, an adult. In a respectful, like, good manner. Good storytelling manner. Rather than just being like, oh, a 12-year-old has... a double D, a 12-year-old. It's like, no, that ain't good development of any character design ever. And if any guy ever says that openly, that's my favorite character, that one. Boob Mackenzie. Ah, yes. Who you gonna call? The police! FBI, open up! Just kick down that door. And you better like it. The Gama Gahamagahoos. Bazonga Gonga Logonogongas. Because I've seen... Geigus. When the boobs are so big, you have to come up with like some fantasy fucking villain name. Boohooga Hugga Hoos. Sounds like some weird tribal, like ancient African tribe speak. But you do. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Now what's going on here? We need more fish. Somebody's getting fired. We need more fish. I mean, we got a hunter. Except... Yes. Okay. We got new dwarves though. Stonecrafter. Bower. Oh my god. He needs a job. What's a bower? Well, whatever the fuck you are. You're becoming a fisherman. And a stonecrafter. You're becoming a fisherman. A bow maker. For now, we don't need to make bows. Right? We make crossbows here, even though that is... This is the storage. Yeah, I'm not gonna make... I'm gonna probably make crossbows for some hunters and some, like, military types. I'm still making my storage place. This will be my storage, this mega-ass room. And this will be my workshop room. We'll probably have every workshop I ever need. That's probably big enough. And this is my tavern. By the way, Rock Jutsu, if you turn your meeting area into a tavern, will that stop people from utilizing its basic functions as a meeting area? Because it's not a tavern. Because it's a tavern now, they expect to have drinks and, like, stuff there. So even if you should you turn it into a tavern though? If that's like just a normal meeting area where people socialize and gather, that's what you want it for. Holy shit, the song. What the fuck? Are they partying? Kind of loud. There you go. They're going ham. The wizard is excited. He just got. What I can imagine is like some Russian, like, you know, like square dancing or like Russian, like kicking dancing to this music. You know, the dancing what he does in Elf when he's in the mail delivery office room. That type of shit. Holy shit. Let's pause this. Holy crap, that was loud. That scared the crap out of me. Oh god damn. That was too. I like that song was cool, but it was just too intense for the moment. There wasn't much happening. It was so unnecessary. Hey, that when you've won a war, bro. That's the music you play when you won a war. Like the whole, you're just like, we survived. We're not dead. Start breaking down, dancing like that. God was on our side today. He said we was the victors. Ambient music. Well, it is ambience. There's like lightning strikes and stuff. What's going on right now? Well, I don't know. Custom. We want... food. All. Stone. All. Wood. All. Bars and blocks. Probably have weapons stored there. Just like general storage. Then here will be my workshop. Build some workshops, are we? Need carpenter. Workshops. Crafts. Whatever, wood. Shop. Siege soap. The stonework. Obsidian. Okay. We're making it out of obsidian. That is kind of shit. Ashery. Metalsmith. Furnace. Smelter. Need a smelter. Obsidian. Anvil. Obsidian. Okay. Workshops, farming, butcher. Make out of logs. Workshops, farming, tannery. Workshops, farming, steel. That was a link to a server. I do have Discord. That's an annoying thing. I don't know why. I have a server that's for my viewers. Just as, you know, viewers just talk to other people that I'm friends with that also watch me. But it's either like to brainstorm ideas of what games I could play next, as well as like stuff on my streams I could add, or you know, for people that have skills in knowing how to add stuff to streams that could either help be my moderator or add stuff like bots or stuff to my streams that will allow it to like be more, you know, customizable as well as like interactive. Archery targets, siege weapons, and some ornamental display. Is it good to have a target practice place? Probably should make beds now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No. Sometimes I just, you know, you make little mistakes. There we go. Like brackets, like the design idea. And there we go. You know what? I'm making this dwarf also part of the goddamn squad. Because a bower sucks, okay? If you want to be... No, you need to be a bowman, not a bower. You don't need to be making bows. You need to be using bows. You know what? Time position. Oh, he's a competent hammer dwarf. I'm streaming. What are you doing? Yeah, because it has to be. Why? Yeah, but that will reduce the humidity in the snake enclosure, Claire. Snake's completely. Yeah, I have a pet snake, and he's literally just pushed the hides pushed over like this, and you see the back of his body just poking out the edge of the hide, and just sitting on him. Like he fits in there. When he calls up to sleep, he literally takes up half the hide, despite the fact it's a small hide. So I'm sitting there like. No, it's because he ate, and when he constricted it, and he like sucked himself back into the hide. Because he was like so relaxed, he kind of just pushed his weight around and just pushed himself out of it. So it's kind of the hide's just sitting on him. This is kind of just sloped at an angle, but he's mostly in it. So you just see a little bit of him just like poking out the back of it. It looks freaking weird. It's like for me, it's like a tilted painting, like painting that's tilted to the side. It's like, bro, just you might as well just slide yourself back all the way in there now. Freaking goofball. Goofball. He's gonna be sleeping for ages because he's 8 and he's like people in real life that when they eat they're like, oh, gotta get some sleep. Yeah, he eats whole prey, so he tells. Metal armor, new weapon. Training spear, training swords, training axe. Look at the dwarf that he is. Heals. Great miner. Hmm. Equipment. Tells. New weapon. Mace. Material. Any material. Any material. For now. Confirm. So we got 3 people in our barracks fighting. We have a fishery? Now we don't have a fishery. Make it out of wood. My snake actually, when it comes to food, actually cost me barely nothing. It cost me like £12, like every couple months, 2 months, every. I feed him I feed him one hopper mouse every 10 days, and I have 10 of them. I can get 10 of a pack of 10. So that's 100 days worth of food for like £9, £9 to £12. That's like 3 months worth of food for just £12. When you say allergic, how allergic? There's fighting going on. There's fighting going on. Giant crows fighting. Agitated great horn owl snatches up a stray dog in the neck with her first toe, left foot indenting the skin and bruising the muscle. Bites the agitated great owl in the head, tearing the muscle and bruising the skull. This little fucking owl tried to kill one of my dogs. And he fucked around and found out. And so did his crow try to freaking kill my people. Silver Warhammer. Oh yeah, we need a wood burner. Furnaces. Wood furnace. Although a grim reminder of winter hardships to come, supplied caravan to oh yes. A depot. Not. We got attacked by freaking birds. Stray dog has given birth to puppies. Also, we need to make beds. Attacked by birds, and then and the bird was a giant owl that tried to murder an innocent stray dog before my eyes. Well, not before my eyes, but then next thing I know, I come back and it just the dog's just ripped the fucking owl to shreds. And there's a dead crow, a giant freaking raven that's just ripped to shreds. Because my guy with a crossbow that just came in and just freaking shot its fucking face. And then the dog just literally bit through the owl's skull. Ripping its fucking face apart. Just casually. Like, this game can go from 0 to 100 real quick. Just blood and gore everywhere. Make bed. Eat. And barrels. Eat. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. Or table. And we only need one of those. One thing I want to check on is that guy got a weapon now? Has he got a weapon now? Well, no, because we still need a fuel for our smelter. Oh no, we haven't got. I was gonna ask why is there shitty spoons out there, but I'm probably not gonna like the answer too much, am I? No offense. Oh, there's a calf. Pharmacy. Expedition leader Isnagal meets with the outpost. What do we really need? Barrels. Okay. Uh, corn cow. Corn cow. Truth is, we haven't got anything to trade though. Butcher. Add task. Butcher an animal. Butcher. There's a guy that's a butcher. On my thing. Yeah, one of them's yeah. Skilled butcher. See. A hunt. Butcher. Use stockpile. Probably like a military soldier or something. It's someone that's trained for war because stereotypically they'll be trained to also understand basic medicine and surgery. Is it bad to put corpses on here? Chat, is it bad to put corpses on here? Why do we keep getting more people? Dwarven child. A trader, okay. Yeah. Skills. Novice negotiator, dabbling record. Competent appraiser. Don't we have broker? Novice. Shit. Uh, sheriff manager. Are doing stupid tasks. Yes, he's butchering. Tasks. Gig. Favor. What are these guys doing? Bone carver. Uh, Bone carver. They're selling a turtle. Oh, I wish I could add the money. We're making shit right now. Oh. Okay. Add a new thing. Brew drink from plants. Okay. Very important. Also, tree chopping. Fishing. That's already been marked. Okay. We might piss off elves. I don't know how much wood you need to actually chop down to piss off elves, but can. We're making beds and we're making. Look if the meat, if the dead birds are still there. I don't know. The goblins. What the? Agitated giant skunk corpse. Corpses. How does butchery actually work? Like, how do you make them start picking up corpses? Or do you need to move the corpses somewhere for some reason? Like, into a zone? Because I have no idea. Garbage dump. It's okay. It's just I wanna. The thing about butchering is basically major. I want to know like. Oops. Garbage dump. What the hell is that? Well, we need to bury him. There we go. Okay. I think screams morale like graveyard, right? Add. Coffin. Eight coffin. Will that count as like burying him? So he won't be vengeful, or do you need a headstone? Also, how does actually butchering work? How does butchering work? Like, if they are butcher, but like, uh, some people might say the bone zone, because when you're dead, you are pretty boned. You know what I mean? Oh yes. Gotta place a coffin down. I've got a butchery. But they don't touch the birds for some reason. There's like corpse of dead birds, and then they don't pick them up. Despite the fact they're hunter and a butcher, and they have a butchery zone. But can you still extract bird meat? Or is that not a thing? Like, if they're crows and all that, you can't turn them into meat. Furniture. Burial. Can you use their dead bones though? Why is there miasma? Ew. Except now we've got to make a corpse. Corpse it. Let's do. Ow. So all meat. So just go custom and then get rid of food. Fish. No. Dead fish. And then we wanna paste here. Food. A custom food. Corpses. Oh. Food. Ow. These. Fat. Ace. Best material. Fact. Uh. I build a tavern. I need to build bedrooms, but my asthma is a problem. Get on that now. Now. Okay. Furniture. Bed. Boom. 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 Um. 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 Ow. Wait. Bedroom. Steps. Bedroom. Steps. Multi. So everywhere there's a bed. Okay. They haven't been placed down, but they've been set there like that. If does it count if they're like silhouettes there? Okay. Now we'll just have to remove them. I will remove said bed. There's not enough beds though for the amount of people I have, which is annoying because fucking people. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, dwarves can have children, and dwarven children literally do the chores. That's literally like a mechanic in the game. Makes me laugh. How do you make them play? I guess. Watch the beard. The R2-D2 socks stay on during lovemaking. That fucking meme. Little toys. The multi-bedroom bedroom. Multi. Yeah. I don't like that. Keep it even. Done. Wait, what? Doors. Okay, I got doors. Door. Obsidian door. There's even a pink door. Now. Itchy nose. The only dwarf that has died in battle. I feel like that's a far better death than what we had last time. We need more drink. Far better death. Our southern guard awaits. Glory! Now we can do it finally, you frickin' morons. I don't like the non-enclosed space. What the fuck is this? Yes. No, let me select it. Let me redo the thing. I'll rub out this. Oh. Ugly! Come on, bro. What is going on here, man? Oh. There we go. God damn. Right there. Oh. It's fine, we can work with this. There we go. Got it, man. Uh... Uh... I don't want to engrave their walls, bro. I like to keep it simple. It just looks weird to me. I like it neat for some reason. I'm a weirdo. Stricken by melancholy. Why? I mean, we got... I mean, I just made bedrooms for them. What they upset about? They got a thingy area. I mean, this is my tavern, but I haven't done anything yet with it. Tavern zone. Yes, I have a tavern zone. This is the tavern zone. See? Tavern zone. This is it, my boy. Boy. He needs a chest inside and make wooden mugs so they... Okay. Make a chest. Make a wooden chest now. Oh. They are making wooden chests. I could just place a wooden chest down now. Furniture. Chest. Is it? Yeah. Marble chest. Yummy, yummy. Mugs. We got to make mugs. Mugs. Uh... There's the mugs. Thank you for telling me this. It really does help. I didn't know about all that. I mean, my last thing kind of sorted itself out, but I guess it's just something that... Where's the mugs? What? No. Ooh. Mug. Oh, it's a craft. Mug. There we go. Wooden mugs makes more sense to me because that's what you see in movies, in like stereotypical tavern movies, the wooden mugs. But hey, whatever. I can't help but the stereotypes, man. In movies, I can't help it. I mean, rock mugs sound cool in the sense that that definitely seems like a dwarven thing they will do. Also, we definitely need... Yes. Brew from fruit. Brew from plant. Don't worry, we already got a brew. They should calm down. But it's also miasma. One stray calf corpse. Why does the freaking animals keep dying? Why is it just dog blood? Manager. How do you set up a manager? No, it's on like this tab. But what skills does a manager need? Needs a chair with a door. Need to create a simple room with a chair and a door. Okay. Should be easy. Pause. Well, I might as well make him feel happy, right? If everyone's going to be like pissy about it, it's like people are dying around them from giant freaking birds. When someone needs something nice. Get obsidian doors. Furniture. That's obsidian throne. Oops. Does obsidian throne work? Does he need a table as well? Now, we will sign office. Done. Assign. Expedition leaders are manager. Now, how does manager help with the tasks? Noble screen and see if the chair icon is green. Yeah, it's green. Work orders. Now, that's probably going to need some explaining because I have no idea how that works. Now, work orders. Yes. Choose something to build. Uh, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know what I can make right now. Where's the smith? Metal forge. No, you want the smelter. Smelter, there we go. Bed. Make bed. I mean, this green icon. So what now? So if it's less than 10 beds, it'll make beds. This is what you're trying to say. Okay. Okay. But there's some stuff that is like... Melter, add, make brass. Melt. Right. Melt galena. Okay. Work orders, okay. What about drinks? How to set up the drinks? Create one, for example, to extract brew plants. Deal. Oh, ugh. Bless me. Brew from fruits. Greater than 10. Less than. How do you change this? How do you like change it so it's like more? Icons. Oh. If it's less than 100, keep brewing. Is what I'd say. Okay. That's done. Now, who are these people that are angry? Assign a dwarf to make it. You just like assign them. Dehydrated? What do you mean? Oh. Now, food should be easy. I could just get, you know, this. Go in. Origin. Gathering. See how long I've been streaming for. But why are they depressed though? If you make mugs and don't place those mugs in the chest, will they just automatically like pick those mugs up when they want to drink, or do you need to place them in the chest? Yes. Me, the planet, or my son? Okay, we need to make farmland then. Farmland. Workshop. Farming. Farm plot. Don't know how that works. Finger millet. No seeds. Ratweed rope. Should have plum helmets. Oops. I mean, I got a lot of drink. I mean, I got seeds of some kind. I should have, if I have seeds of any kind, that would have been useful, but maybe they just haven't picked any up. I mean, there's a lot to pick up here. I got a lot of turnips, that's for damn sure. Why are those three still so frothingly mad? Population tab. Which ones are mad? Dwarven child. Bone carver. Why are you mad? He was annoyed at the lack of chairs. He didn't feel anything after seeing the billy goat. Chairs and tables. Okay. That is easy. See? Wood. Chairs and tables. And chair. I mean, that's easy because we have a giant tavern and we can just, like, figure out a way. We don't have musicians or anything like that. We have a lot of... That's why they're not finding that. Let's check if we got chairs now. Furniture, chair. A row of chairs. Chair. What do you mean needs throne? Wait, you need a throne? Needs throne. Make workshop. That means that no one's actually made them yet. I mean, I've already signed making chairs. I mean, I can turn that off. Make a work order. Work orders. Make wooden chair. Less than 10. If there's less than 10, make 10. They have no meat. They should have. We should definitely have enough logs. Look at the custom storage though. Wood. Unless they don't. I mean, yeah, look, all the wood's here. For some reason, even though I marked wood on here. Wood. All. I'm frothingly mad. Now can we place the furniture down? Chair. Why is no one making the chair? Did you make the chair? You better make that goddamn chair. I'll fire you from life. No, you didn't make that chair. Barrel. Now they're all same priority. Okay, we probably made enough wooden chests actually. And probably enough wooden cabinets too. Also, we don't need to make bed. There we go. Oh, there we go. He made one. Finally. Fucking hell. Furniture. Yeah. What? On about? Wooden chair. There we go. Tons of cabinets. Tons of chests. That's mostly why I made them. For now. Not that I... Look at what we have to turnip plants. All. Make sure everyone's putting everything there. Ah, these are corpses. Oh yeah, this is... Wait. Yeah, this is not food. Oh, it is food. Shit. None. No. Eat. Annoy. Why is that so much like that? Why you have to click all or none? What? And none. Create another pile of food. Create another pile of food. Pile of food. Accept. Food. And custom. Here we go. One less mad. I mean, we've got more happy people, like... I mean, not really. They're so angry, they're so mad. We've got chairs yet. Yes, finally. Ah, shit. Table. Can't fill any tables. Table. Also, isn't there like a meat hall, like where you eat food? Also, let me check the... I mean, in this case, the guy was complaining about there isn't enough chairs and tables. So... Not... But bro, it's not me, man. Anyway... I think this might be it. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, look how long I've been streaming. 4 hours. Okay, I have to wrap this up. Is it wrong if I constantly restart? Like I save my progress of me trying to learn the game and start again with like the knowledge I've just gained and then try and do it more efficient and better. Is it wrong to admit like I'm not starting out strong enough? I'm not building everything I would like to have right out the gate. Is it okay to like constantly create new worlds and just try new things out? Like you make a mistake and then you learn a lesson after making a world, and then you completely make a new game just so you can apply the things you've learned to construct a base. Because it's like, I'd only 10 people and I wasn't making much progress, and I was constantly making them mad. So now I know there's the things I could use for my next world, and delete all the other saves, and then start from fresh, and then apply those things right out the gate, so there won't be as much upset behaviors. So I can streamline my gameplay a bit more. And also, I'm testing out different architectures, how big I make certain zones. If I make them too big, I'm like, oh, this is too much space for this thing. I maybe need to shrink it down for next time, and then try and practice what is a good strategy. I think my bedroom strategy of like, most people do that. They add like a straight line and then like add like little rooms to it, just to fit as much people as possible. That works just fine. But anyway, I'm ending stream now just because I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, have a good one. This will be posted on my YouTube for my YouTube playlist. I'm not giving up on it simply because I'm getting confused about things. I'm just asking questions and allowing players who know more than me to tell me what's the good mindset and what is the good things to good practices to have, and then learn from how they teach me other games instead of just getting completely frustrated by it. But anyway, without further ado, I have to end stream now. Don't forget to follow me so you can see me again next time when I'm acting like a buffoon, but at the same time making progress. Thank you, man. Appreciate ya.